3I. One R. The trail ends right at the church.
Real shame to see a place like this neglected.
Huh. It spins. So that's not right. Oh, so it starts with R. go.
This meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell?
Put down your weapons first.
Until I determine you're not a... Who told you how to...
Uh-huh. I'm not saying.
We have very powerful enemies. If you want to deal with us, we require your cooperation. Last question. Why are you here?
Let's say, hypothetically, I've come into possession of a Courser chip. Would you be able to help?
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a Courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad.
Oh, yeah. The little riddles and the decoder ring trick really make it hard to find you.
Anyone that wants to meet us is understood. If you were a threat to our organization, all you'd find here is an empty room.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a Courser. There's no way she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Hey there.
We having fun yet? We having fun yet?
Hey there.
Saw some of your work along the trail. Not bad. For a human, that is.
For a human? What do you mean?
You were born in the Wild Human Model 1.0. You ain't bad for that model. Not in the same league as us since, but hey, not your fault.
Wait, you're a synth?
In the artificial flesh. And before you start with all the questions, the only thing I'll say about it is this. All those rumors out there are I'm as real a girl as you'll ever meet. The only difference is, I bet your assembly instructions were a hell of a lot more fun. Listen, you caught us at a shit time. We're still recovering from something I can't get into. We're a man down, though.
I'll take a pass.
Suit yourself, human.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Hey there.
We having fun yet?
Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Oh, hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
No way. That chip is mine.
To anybody else in the common, talk to me again if you...
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Excuse me.
Made up your mind. We do...
Fine. It's yours.
All right.
Sure.
All right, little Corsa chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. They've added more decimals to the last cipher.
He was in the
This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern.
Caretaker made
Where is it?
He was by the goddamn elevator.
They're using the same
Scarecrow's
logarithmic
gotta be
function as the
alive.
key generator.
Scarecrow's not on Carrington's
We
list.
got lucky.
He's probably
Got
dead.
you, you institute
And
bastard. I got you.
what? Go ahead.
all
Spit
for
it
you.
out. Even if he showed up now, he's been
Show me
bugged.
that sweet
He's
bass.
got to be kidding me. After everything
Then we
he's
got
done
it.
for us.
We got the
If
code.
he came back,
Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
fancy.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up
I'm not
next
talking
time,
to you
Des.
right now.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involved...
Hey,
If we're going to be dealing more with each other... I need to
Everyone's
make
all, you've been hitting the Kims way too
You know
hard.
what's in-
But I got my eyes open. I see.
Don't try anything strange.
We having fun yet? We having fun yet? Yet?
Talk to the boss.
Glory.
Talk to the boss.
Hey there.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Deacon.
We having fun yet? We having fun yet? We having fun yet?
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
I've heard rumors about them.
They are synthetic humans. The Institute.
Go on.
So we seek to... I have a question.
It depends on the circumstances.
There's no middle ground.
Could you...
Answer with your...
I risk my life for people every day.
Well said. Someone with yours. But right now, we don't have the time. And in turn, we can help you.
Des says we stay here.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the...
What's done is done.
We weren't exactly expecting slippers and a cold Nuka-Cola.
A healthy attitude. But it's all good now.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
But why the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I don't know if we can trust you, but I hope we can. If everything was sunshine and bottle caps, we'd probably play a longer getting to know you game. But we don't have...
Really? Is that all?
You just don't give up. All right, I have a short list of people I think would be a good fit for our family. You piqued my interest, did my homework. If you hadn't found us, there's a chance I would have found you instead. So Des wants me to make you... I'm just gonna come out and say this.
You sure you need me? Desdemona didn't seem to care.
She's just thinking of the time and manpower, but I'm betting
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help...
Sign me up, then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway.
So, you're not an idiot.
Thanks. You too.
No, I didn't mean like... I could just use some help. This isn't the sort of thing I'd normally bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've got this issue with my sister, Nat, becoming me.
Wait, because...
Oh, well, there's something I'm gonna lose sleep over for days, but no. Not like a synth. More like she's gonna start following in my perilous footsteps. I mean, think about the life I can't have her ending up like her big sister. It's part of the reason I'm on the road so much. I keep thinking...
Right.
She'll just go back. What do I do, Blue?
Sure. You just love her.
You're right. I can't risk that. Thanks, Blue. They really don't make them like...
Just friends, huh?
Well, yeah. But hey, So, you wanna...
Hey. Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage.
That? Not much of a disguise.
A disguise is more than a wig and some lice-ridden clothes. You'd be surprised how far I've gotten with the right attitude and a clipboard. But about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Your base was under a donut shop? That's awesome.
It's a lot better than it sounds. Well, it was, until it was blown to hell.
What happened?
Our HQ was strong. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Let's find it then.
We gotta do one. We got a tourist for now. So I'm looking for rail signs. Symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going. Got another rail sign. Right there.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their lives. Me? I'm very successful.
And another. We're probably close.
I'm just gonna tell myself that they were.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh?
Excuse me.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? You have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. She's just showing me the ropes.
Goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. The front's fortified to hell and back. They place mines all over the goddamn place.
Wait, they have a minefield?
Yeah, the mother of all minefields. I couldn't draw you a map if I tried.
Good to know. I'll be going.
Yeah. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out.
Deacon.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine?
He's probably telling the truth.
I agree. The front door...
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no... We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here.
I'm in. Hey.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but so it's time you learn.
Let's find...
Together with you? Someone left a rail site.
You must be terminated.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache. Looks like maybe managed to hide something.
I was in error. No enemy detected.
You know, look around. Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slow the coursers down. Hey, probably saved some lives.
Is someone present? I am detecting stealth activity. Overactive sensors, nothing more.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Critically damaged. Repairs impossible. Appears to mean nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Got it.
You must die now, human.
You're entering the secret defense intelligence agency research lab. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. Detected.
Gotta find the terminal.
Shouldn't there be people here?
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salis Grote, Supreme and Lex.
Oh, it says me. So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand candy. Don't let its size fool you.
I appreciate it.
May it serve you. Grab Carrington's prototype.
Excellent.
There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It Should be a hell of a lot easier fighting
detected.
chrome domes on this side of the mine.
Are you attempting an ambush? Hello? Attacking human. Yeah!
We got what we came for. Let's split up and meet back at the...
We made a good team.
The best. See you soon. new girl patched me up, put me on her shoulder, and blasted her way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you... So is any of that...
Every word he said was true.
A full 100. I can't...
See? Just like I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a... But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign her up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems. So you're in.
Have any suggestions?
No.
Let me think.
It's a big decision.
Call me Fixer.
Fixer certainly seems an apt name. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his... But first... The location of our HQ is one of our most tightly guarded secrets, so be careful coming in or out. You never can... This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty for you to do.
Hi.
Hey, bro.
This is Fixer. She did the switchboard op with Deacon. She's a full agent, effective immediately. I'm counting on each of you to show her the ropes. Feel free to welcome her aboard. That is all. It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
Ah,
I want to flush your
it's
system
our
with
newest
Radaway before your
agent.
hair falls out.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this, but that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, it would have been nice if... Since you're here...
What? You don't think I can handle a dangerous job?
The danger doesn't concern me. I just hope the mission doesn't require...
Tell me what you need.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaways. So headquarters, as always. Paranoidal.
Sounds like an important...
It is. The dead drop, it's a common mean. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give... The current sign is...
You can trust me with this.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent... Use the escape tunnel.
No one knows who or what Deacon really is. We're running synths out of the well.
Tom.
Waste could be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
The census sweep says you're clean. All right.
I'm relieved, actually.
Whoa. Okay, have you eaten...
No, I never eat anything.
You see, that's smart. That's smart, man. S-M-A-R-T. The Institute has these...
Tom, that's rubbish.
If that's true, that's terrifying.
If he had a shred of evidence for any of it...
Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot. Desdemona says no one has to.
There's battery acid in that serum of yours.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs. You ready to shoot up?
Hit me, Tom.
Yeah.
Now you're encouraging him.
Hey, you get it.
I'd appreciate the help.
You and me. Now?
So... Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
Tom.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need.
Let's take a look.
Working with compartmentalized information.
I'm gonna have a lot more limbs and a lot less hair if we stick around here too much longer.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again.
I have the code.
Suppose you did. How'd you manage?
The railroad helped.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too big. Sorry. You're not the only.
Right.
I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard. Came up with some schematics. Here's the you know the crazy. All the data's on her mind. I want to be clear.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record. But if you can build this device, can you?
Sure. I've got it covered.
Good. Good. And don't you... It's my only... Now go on. Take...
Taking on a death claw.
Excuse me.
Backup.
The human-looking sets are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot.
Paladin.
And leaves
Ready
that
to continue our
memorable
mission,
ozone
soldier?
smell behind.
Ready.
Roger that.
You two play nice out there.
Only if it plays nice back, citizen.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us.
Superstructure integrity green. Hull plating stable.
Vertibird docking systems and fusion coolant feed systems reporting green.
Stray radio signals
Feels
keep
like you
pinging
can
me
take on the world in
Gonna
there,
try to
doesn't
filter it out.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter. Adjusting compression rate.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by, according to our... The moment this information...
Right.
The Institute. To accomplish this goal, I've had our scribes, the only logical That's where we need you.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance. Tweaking pitch.
Adjusting internal ballonet pressure. Green lights across the board.
Station keeping maintained. Thruster stable.
Hull plating integrity looks good. No need for adjustments.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
Secondary deltas standing by.
Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
Delta sequence initiated. Completion time 14 minutes.
Communications array calibration test successful. All bands nominal.
Proximity sensors green. Getting a 3-second pingback.
Ballonet alpha at 93%. Compensating.
We're getting a 3% Z-tilt. Adjusting thrust recommended. Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
Getting a bit of a twitch on prop 3. Adjusting torque.
Don't worry. You'll get used to sleeping comfortably underneath massive containers.
Looks
of
like
highly
we have a
flammable
thruster
gas.
imbalance. Tweaking pitch.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
We're getting a 3% Z-tilt. Adjusting thrust recommended.
Getting a bit of twitch on prop 3. Adjusting torque.
Adjusting internal ballonet pressure. Green lights across the board.
Communications array calibration test successful. All bands nominal.
Balinette Alpha at 93%. Compensating.
Hull plating integrity looks good. No need for adjustments.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter, adjusting compression rate.
Internal monitoring active.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
Hey, Paladin Dance.
Yeah?
Just wanted to check.
I'll inform you when I'm ready to make that kind of determination. Now that's what I call locked and loaded.
Hope you plan on using your robot powers for good.
call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground. Time to suit up.
Anything I can do? You just say the word. What's the angle here?
Heads up.
What do you want?
How do you feel about our relationship?
I think we have the potential to be quite an effective team, if you learn to cooperate. There's a wealth of knowledge just waiting to be discovered out here.
Heads up.
Yes?
How do you feel about us?
I'm not sure right now. Perhaps you should ask me that later. Time to suit up.
Look alive.
Awaiting your command.
Dance.
What's up?
Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us.
I don't see how this is a relevant question right now. I'd appreciate a response.
How do you think things are between us?
I haven't been able to make that evaluation. When I do, I'll let you know. Are you ignoring me for a reason?
Nothing else I needed.
Affirmative.
Look alive.
All right.
Paladin Dance.
What's on your mind?
How do you feel about us?
I'm not sure right now. Perhaps you should ask me that. Excuse me. I believe we were talking.
That was all.
Not a problem.
Hmm.
If you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Thank you. This isn't a formal meeting. I think we may have gotten off expecting you to embrace them.
Sure.
And given that you've adjusted so well...
That's very kind. Thank you.
Well, you deserve it. When I was an initiate, my sponsor was Paladin. He was a model soldier. From the moment I was assigned, I fought by his side.
It sounds like he was trying to motivate you.
If he was, I never got a chance to ask. After I was promoted to Paladin, and I'd moved on to my own squad, I received word that Krieg was killed at Adams Air Force Base. The news was like being kicked in the stomach. I mean, I'd lost some of my brothers and sisters before, but it's taken me a long time. It's because I believe.
What happened at Adams Air Force Base?
Back in the capital wasteland, the Brotherhood was at war with a traitorous group of rebels who called themselves the Enclave. They maintained a mobile command post at the remains of Adams Air Force Base, just outside of Washington, D.C. The Brotherhood spearheaded an assault on the command post, which was ultimately successful, but costly. Quite a few soldiers died in that battle, and Paladin Krieg was among them. He made his mark on history.
I'm flattered that you have...
You've earned that faith. Well, I've said what I had to say. I trust you'll keep this... Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it? make good time when the weather's this clear.
Hey.
Ready.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
What do you want?
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
I'm not sure right now. Perhaps you should ask me that later. Now that's what I call locked and loaded.
Where are we headed? That's one heck of a getup, Blue.
What do you want?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
What's up?
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
I haven't been able to make that evaluation yet. When I do, I'll let you know.
Nothing else I needed.
Not a problem. Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it? I shoot.
Paladin dance.
Yeah?
How do you think things are between...
I haven't been able to make that evaluation yet. When I do, I'll let you know.
Nothing else I needed.
Very well. That's what I call locked and loaded.
up?
Go ahead.
Would it be possible to speak off the record for a moment?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Thank you. This is difficult for me to say, so I hope you'll bear with me as I try to get through it.
When you were first placed under my sponsorship, I had some serious reservations about it. Despite all that, this has turned out to be a rewarding experience for both of us. At this point, honestly, I don't feel like there's anything else I could teach you about being a Brotherhood soldier that you don't already know. It's apparent from your attitude and your actions that you...
I'm flattered to hear
There is. I'm just not...
Right.
Let me start at the beginning.
I grew up alone in the camp. When I was a bit older,
while I was there,
when the Brotherhood came through...
Rivet City. Must be post-war, because I've never heard of it.
You're right. It was a settlement, built inside the remains of a beached aircraft carrier. One of the safest places to live in the capital wasteland, until the Brotherhood arrived. It was the perfect location for me to try my hand at being a merchant.
I'm glad you had greater ambitions than just selling junk.
Once I saw what the Brotherhood had to offer, there was no comparison. Anyway, about a year after we were posted to the Prydwen, Cutler vanished on a scouting op. It took some convincing, but I was able to persuade my CO to let me assemble a squad and search for him. It took almost 3 weeks, but we tracked his team down to a super mutant hive. Those wretched abominations had slaughtered everyone but Cutler. He should have been so lucky. The mutant bastards used their FEV to change him into one of their own kind. He wasn't Cutler anymore.
Are you sure there wasn't anything you could do to change him back?
The FEV effect is irreversible. There was nothing anyone could do.
You did the right thing.
It's what I was taught. I don't know, ever since Cutler died. But I'd never considered any of it. It's a good feeling. I don't want to go through that.
It would never be that.
I didn't know you. I'm sorry if
I just thought you deserved to know. If you feel that I've overstepped my bounds.
Whatever the case may be.
Time to suit up. Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
Heads up. Look alive. Look alive.
Ready. You need to talk?
How do you feel about us?
I'm glad you've adapted to the ideals I've been trying to teach. Keep up the good work, soldier.
That was it.
Not a problem.
It's a shame these people have to live in fear. Sheltering themselves,
Don't touch the paint.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good. The wall keeps out the... Thinking you need a little...
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using? Hardware Town.
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged. You're back. You find that paint?
Wasn't easy.
Now that's damn fine.
Working hard?
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
It's nice to work with. There's your payment.
Just because we're soldiers doesn't mean we can't enjoy the sport.
Nuka-Cola.
Hey, Sheffield.
Need a drink. Nuka-Cola. Thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
Yes? Sheffield.
Cola. Nuka-Cola.
Self-prescribed chem, as recommended by me, myself, and I.
God, even the sky is limp thing?
Oh, here we go.
Quiet, Yiffy.
It's not that bad.
Blah. You don't. He makes all.
Vadim.
It's true. Someone need. I don't think men.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
We'll call the shots.
Vadim
You
isn't
just give us
se-
the rest of your intel.
Oh, here we go.
Quiet.
It's not that bad.
Blah. He makes all.
Vadim.
It's true. Someone needs to. I don't think many would notice.
That's a horrible idea.
I tell you, it would be.
We'll call the shots.
That's enough.
You just give us the rest of your
Vadim isn't
intel.
serious. He doesn't really want to kill Travis.
I'm not stupid.
We weren't trying to trick. For Travis, he means well, but he does not have the confidence. And so he's always off. He does not believe.
So are you actually trying to do...
I tell you themes that I. Go on, sport. Come, you. Meet me in back room.
Sure.
Look at you. There's still a human being under all that armor?
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing, I ain't heard nothing.
Thank you for finding Earl's killer. Can't believe they don't.
Let's see what you have.
Don't order just one now.
Hey, Vadim.
The detective is back. You should have a drink, Gumshoes.
Hey, quiet, all right? Yes.
What do you want, Vadim?
I am glad you are willing to help. Unlike my...
I haven't agreed to...
Okay, but...
I'm not some thug. I don't get involved in stuff like...
Of course you're not. You're a soldier.
What if that was for good cause? Then would you be willing? I want to stage... I
Nice
want you to be
accent,
there to help
Boris.
make it look real.
That sounds like an absolute...
Now you sound like a fiend. I have... They confront Travis, then you and Travis. Simple.
This is a terrible idea, and I...
Bah, it's going to work.
I wanted so much more from my life than this. Ugh. Hey there. Don't let my husband drag you into any of his nonsense.
Wall's sure looking good lately. Guess Abbott found some more paint.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
Hey there, pal.
Oh, it's you.
Everything okay here?
Does it look okay? Because I don't. I just wish they'd go away.
Come on, man.
I don't think... with these men...
Don't be such...
I'm not a...
Pull yourself together.
Oh. Okay. That's... Well... That's enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. You say something.
I said that's enough. Leave me alone.
Look at you. Let me think about that for a second. Nah, I don't think so.
I mean it. Leave me alone.
Sounds like you were thinking about saying, or else. Were you, Travis? Were you gonna say, or else? I'm wondering what comes after that. What you gonna do, little man?
I'll beat you up.
Big mistake, Travis. I'm gonna destroy you and your friend here.
Ah, yes, you. Famous Bobber of liquid, on tap all day.
Travis.
Why am I doing this? This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea.
You? Shy? Fuck that.
Hey, Travis.
Whoa. I can't believe it.
In the future?
Yeah, I just never think so.
I think that went well. Ready for next part of fool?
The last part wasn't so foolproof.
You are alive, Travis is alive, everything is... You have seen Scarlet yet? No, I am just simple Bob. If someone who was not her employer suggests that she go spend time with Travis, it might...
I could have a chat.
Yes, just do it, and you and I...
Sure.
Time to suit up.
Heard you're responsible for that new
Thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
Miss?
I'm on a break right now.
Actually, I'd like to talk to you about Travis, if you have a moment.
Travis? Really? Did he... I heard about the fight. Travis was...
Uh-huh. Yeah, absolutely.
You think? I mean, I've definitely noticed.
What are you so nervous about? What's the worst that could happen?
Believe me, I can think of some pretty horrible things. Look, I'm just not ready for that.
Look, Travis...
Okay, I will.
Oh, wow. They're tall.
But Dad says not to talk to
So what? You're on the Brotherhood of Steel now?
This is terrible. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. He was up to no... We've got to help. I can't do it.
Would you calm down? I can't understand a damn thing.
I can't calm down. They took Vadim. Those men, the ones that messed... He wouldn't pay, and then they grabbed... We have to do something.
I'll bring him back if...
Please, just bring him back. Talk to Travis.
Scarlet.
I'm on a break right now.
What's going on?
I need your help. Vadim's been kidnapped by Bull.
That's not funny.
I'm not joking around, Travis.
Wait. Oh.
No, Travis.
But if I hadn't gotten into that fight...
Fault is irrelevant. We need to defuse this situation.
Look, I don't really... I mean... I don't have a lot of friends. If Vadim is missing, or in trouble, or whatever...
All right.
Good. I've heard enough to know they're probably... And then we can bring I'll...
I'm on a break right now. I'm on a... break.
Hey.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
God, you're here. So this is it. Odds are if they've got...
Definitely.
Okay.
Take a deep breath and concentrate. You can do this.
Any last minute advice? I've never done anything like this.
Just stay calm.
Right. Calm.
My leg! It's...
Thank you. I didn't know if anyone would come. Thank you.
You're welcome, Vadim.
You are good, woman. These idiots had caps.
I haven't had a good beer in
And Travis, I am surprised to see you here.
Hey, Vadim. I'm glad you're safe.
How did you get roped into this?
I wasn't forced or anything. I wanted to help.
You are full of surprises, my friend.
Hey. Hey.
Where do you want? What's the matter?
How do you think things are between us?
I'm glad you've adapted to the ideals I've been trying to teach. Keep up the good works.
Excuse me.
Man, what a day, huh? Hey, listen. This has been...
You came through it all pretty well.
Thanks.
Your contributions were acceptable.
After all this, like, that's nothing, anyway.
I know this may sound like a strange question, but tell me, what do you think about Scribe Halen?
Scribe Halen. Why? Is something wrong with her?
No, not at all. Halen's doing well. I simply wanted to talk to you about her, but I wanted to...
Right? She's as dedicated...
I couldn't agree more. But I wasn't looking for an evaluation of her performance as a scribe. I wanted to know what you thought of Halen as a person.
As a person? It's not like you to ask me.
No, it's not. The truth is, since you and I are getting along so...
I appreciate that you value...
Let me explain. A few months before you found us, one of my men was shot multiple times by raiders. Halen stayed by that knight's side for 2... I decided that his suffering needed to end, and ordered Halen to administer an overdose of painkillers, so he could die with dignity. Even though I'm certain she wanted to continue fighting for that knight's life. She injected...
It sounds like she was simply following your orders.
Of course she was. Halen's never been insubordinate. But the decision whether or not to ease that soldier's suffering isn't the point here. The point is what happened later that same evening. Halen approached me while I was on watch. She didn't say a word. After what felt like an eternity, she collapsed into my arms. A few minutes later, she stopped. Right then it hit me. Maybe that's why I'm worried about her.
Halen will be fine.
Me? I see what you're getting at. I guess I never thought of it that way. Look, I understand the risks, but how can anyone have...
Right? Snap out of it, Dance.
You're right. Well, I signed up to be your sponsor. All joking aside, it's comforting.
Does this mean...
I don't know. It would depend. Anyway, I'm only sorry you had to see me. structure in this condition might be pristine.
I'm here to talk.
Oh, it's you.
We should search it carefully.
Let's go meet the boss. Yeah, take your time. Tick-tock. Did you nod off, or what?
Sounds good.
Jack, the new gal is here.
One moment. I just have to...
He'll be right with us.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot. Hmm? I don't think we were done. Go ahead.
Pleased to meet you.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Please, have a seat. Edward. Please, have a seat.
Amazing. It's as if time itself has avoided this place.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe...
Little green men?
You misunderstand me. What I refer to is the hidden ancient powers...
A few cards short of a full deck. I'm really just here about...
I'm sorry if I'm...
Right?
I'll leave you to Ed. Welcome to the family.
Okay, you're officially hired. Congratulations.
I'm ready to get to...
Good.
Sure.
The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a... There's an imp... Any question?
Only about $1 million.
You should start. We think the courier got ambushed. Check in with Maria at Parsons.
Right.
You all set then?
Yep. I'll see you.
Good luck.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new girl. So this package... Pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Thanks for your help.
Well, we have our next target.
Sure thing. Hey, be careful. It's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Normal raiders would have grabbed the loot and bugged out by now. It's like they're scouting the place or something. I'll be glad when you clear them out.
Maria's in charge.
Imogen is missing, and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
Do you know where she is?
No, but that doesn't
Your
mean...
sister is missing, and I want her found. What else is Edward for, if not to keep the family safe?
I'd be happy to send someone to look for her, ma'am. It's not a...
Mother, Edward has better things to do than sending someone out to find Imogen. Again.
Imogen is out there somewhere, maybe even lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
I'm not going to have Edward drop everything just because Imogen decided to take a lover again.
Jack, how dare you
So
speak
did you find out what happened to the courier?
I don't think you're even listening.
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. serum he was carrying. Did you get any of it back?
I can't bear to think what might be happening to Imogene right now.
If she wanted us to know where she went, she would have told someone.
I insist you send someone to find Imogene.
She's a grown woman. She's perfectly capable of looking at...
Did you nod off, or what?
If your father were here, he'd send someone to find Imogene.
I'm not Imogene's babysitter. If she chooses to go off without telling anyone, that's her business.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little... Now, as far as... Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
She's perfectly capable of looking after herself.
Amazing. It's as if time itself has avoided this place.
Imogene is out there somewhere, maybe even lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as the other?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene.
Excuse me.
Here's the situation. Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
No problem. I'll bring her back.
The trouble usually is I don't know where she's going. She's been spent. Somebody there must know something.
Uh-huh. I know the third rail.
Safety's off. I don't like the look of this place one bit.
If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word of the Brotherhood across the Commonwealth. I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other. I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target. Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground. Watch where you're firing at.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drums.
I got my mind blown, stuck in a dream, waking up without a clue. 'Cause baby, it's just you. You leave me breathless, weak in the knees. I'm feeling reckless, heart may bleed. Fallout's blowing through, but baby, it's just you.
Why? Another one of you mercs?
Boy, we got beer. You ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
Take me, baby, I'm sure you got the power, you got the cure. Like a train wreck, jumping the track, or a car deck, missing a jack. What's the Queen of Hearts to do?
Do you know...
Name rings a bell. Try Magnolia. Magnolia!
Well, what's the matter, sweetheart? Don't tell me you didn't like the song. Blow out your voice? Take your time. I'll just be writing a song in my head.
I just wanted to talk to you.
Now there's some... Ah, so what brings...
I came here for the...
So it's my turn.
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure.
Sure. She's missing, and her family's worried
so
about her.
You're back. Drinks and my pleasant company still available.
Excuse me, miss?
You again. It's my lucky day. What do you need?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
That depends on why you're looking for her.
Uh-huh. Her family's worried.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Please, tell me.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible. Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this lady here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella. Hey.
Peace, sister. Lady, I need to be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered right now.
Downstairs. Don't bother the other patrons.
Welcome.
Hi.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
I'm just looking for Imogen Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Emma Jean is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
I'm not leaving without seeing her.
You can't see her. She, can't come out of her room right now. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing any.
I'm a friend of the family.
I highly suggest you let us speak to her.
Look, truth is, we had a little, disagreement about her joining the movement. She got kind of violent. So I locked her in there until I could figure out what to do with her. If you're willing to take her off my hands, let me unlock the door for you, and then she's all yours. I've got to warn
Hopefully
you.
there's something
She's
useful.
way stronger than she looks.
today.
Took all her time to get her locked up in this.
You should talk to Brother Thomas about how to join our movement.
We're always looking for new members.
I hope you decide to change your life today.
She's all yours, neighbor.
Hello, neighbor.
Listening to a performance here would have been extraordinary.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
That's right.
What makes you think I...
These cultists...
Well, Thomas certainly thinks so. But really, I was just waiting to see if he would come to his senses. He seemed so interesting at first, but since we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Can you hear me now? Edward! Damn. The signal is strangely weak.
Amazing. It's as if time itself has avoided this place.
Oh
Edward,
my God, it's
switch
happening.
over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
See now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in! Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to rock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said... And I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders...
Probably the same raiders that stole the serum.
Could be. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
I assume you'll explain what you're talking about at some point?
Ah, yes, of course. I'll explain on the way. Hold on. Weren't you off looking for Imogene?
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
Oh, good.
At least there's one small comfort on
Right?
this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid. Caps is what you use. Before we go, I need you to... When we get to Parsons...
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have what...
Jack, be careful. And try not
Hey.
to hurt him.
You point,
I love
I
Father
shoot.
at least as much as you. But you know
Wanna
as
swap
well
some
as
gear?
I do that... He gets free. There will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go. Ready? Let's go. You should... know what we're going to be dealing with.
Feeling creative today?
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Hey.
Need something?
Damn. The door's blocked from the other side somehow.
All signs.
We'll have to find a way around.
Whatever this thing was, it's been totally torn to pieces.
Nothing there now.
We may
You feel that? It's called fear.
Where'd they go?
This is my property! You are trespassing!
I don't think we're alone.
Neutralized.
You okay?
I'll be all right.
How badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the
Keep your
basement,
safety off.
like you wanted,
Whoever
and
or
shut it
whatever
down.
created this
Good.
mess might still
Shot
be
quite
around.
a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew... how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
Bingo. Got it. Let's go.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful.
Hi.
Don't worry about me. You too.
Found you. Place would elicit fear. We can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on. Over here! How many of these bastards are there?
Area seems to be in disarray.
You killed him!
We may
Hey, Jack.
If they manage to free Lorenzo before I can stop them, it's not worth thinking about. We don't have time for this! Good. The old utility elevator is still working. This will take us to the basement.
Basement.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
They still can't stop these clowns from marching in here?
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Those balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Shit, they're breaking through the security doors! Hurry it up!
That's it. Just keep turning counterclockwise.
I'm opening the main door. Hurry! The Abremlin field
Apparently,
is down!
even the simplest task was beyond... That's it. I can... Oh, finally be free!
There's still one chance. Just need a moment to enter the failsafe codes. It's not too late. It will take some time. The game has powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
It's stuck.
Yes! Now set the other 3 generators and I can end this.
Think back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is really the crazy one here? Ah, at long last, you did the right thing. You'll see.
Father, don't do this.
Too late, Jack. Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat that's so long overdue?
Get away while you can.
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
Sounds good to me.
Then let us adjust. Let's go.
Heads up.
What do you want?
Hey.
I'll meet you at Cabot House.
Let's see what we... I highly recommend leaving some of that equipment behind.
Have you lost your mind? Why did you release Lorenzo?
You were just keeping him prisoner, to keep yourselves alive.
That's a lie. I worked for centuries to find a way to...
Hold on there, Jack. She has a point. Your story about curing Lorenzo has never quite added up.
What are you doing, Edward?
I'd just like to hear what she has to say. She's talked to... You're saying you think Jack's been lying about Lorenzo all this time.
You've been working for Jack a lot longer than I have. What do you think?
I already know what I think. I want to hear what you think.
Yes, Lorenzo doesn't seem crazy to me. Although he's understandably pretty pissed off.
Well, goddamn. I guess you have some explaining to do, Jack.
You can't seriously doubt me, Edward. After all I've done for you?
Oh my...
Amazing.
You're all here.
It's as if time itself has avoided this place.
How did you get in here?
Why so surprised? This is my house, after all. I like what you've done with the place.
Lorenzo, thank God you finally escaped. Jack just wouldn't listen.
Be
you
silent!
know I would never...
You have all betrayed me. Kept me a prisoner and fed off me like vampires to prolong your pathetic, worthless lives. That is now over. Your time is up.
Down.
Well, that's done. Thank you for your assistance.
They had it coming.
I can... Now that I've taken care of this new...
I can see that we're gonna get along.
Oh, I knew that from... But first... Here is your reward. But remember, after business...
Hey, Edward.
It's a damn shame things had to end like this.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had to answer that for myself. Only thing I'm sure of is that I've had my doubts. I never met Lorenzo, so I've had to take... I don't know if it was...
Well, good luck.
Same to you. Well...
Please, mate.
There we go.
anything I can do?
I once saw a blood bug fly off with a ramen. Hey, good to see you again. I was hoping you... I should have listened to my... I think we could sell...
I don't know.
What do you mean? You...
Forget I said anything.
No worries. Anyway, I am glad you're here.
Sure. Right?
And I hope you don't mind. But I've had word from a settlement. The only chance the trouble is...
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. By the way...
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
It's okay.
You're with the Minutemen? We sent word with one of them. Most people don't put much stock in them.
We're rebuilding.
Glad to hear it. There's a raider gang that's been giving us... We know where they're coming from.
Don't worry.
Thanks, friend. If you folks are for...
That was a good one. You have any more stories like that?
Yeah.
Remember this.
Mission accomplished.
Let's get the hell out of here!
Scared, huh? No sign of him now. This shouldn't take.
find those raiders?
Yeah, I took care of him.
No kidding. That's the best. So we've been talking. If we want things to get... So...
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more counts, and no more sight either.
That Deathclaw and Conqueror is bad news, huh, Mama? You ever seen one of those suckers before?
Oh, sure. Plenty. One time, I killed a Deathclaw all by myself. No power armor, a fancy minigun,
Hey,
just a pipe.
do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us
you
out
killed
in
a
Concord.
Deathclaw with one bullet?
If only we'd run into you
Come
sooner.
on. What do you take me for?
It's true. I might not look it, but back in the day, I had quite the shot.
Yeah, or quite the imagination.
Feels like you can take on the world.
a lot of metal.
Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world.
At least it's not raining.
That's what I call locked and loaded.
That's one heck of a getup, Blue.
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall. That's what I call locked and loaded.
Yeah?
Heads up.
Awaiting. Can I help?
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
You're one hell of a soldier, and I'm proud to call you my friend.
That's all for now.
Affirmative.
In my experience, hey there.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our the moment this information, the Institute. To accomplish this, I've had our scribes meticulous. The only logical that's where we need your...
Well, guess what? This is your lucky day. I have a way inside.
The method is useless without the means to make it. Perhaps we should now.
Sure. I think they're the ones that kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
So you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay? Take a look.
Molecular... what? No. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Impressive.
Well, you
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a state. It's gonna take a cargo...
Wow.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet. Here's a list of everything. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal in.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram?
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes, I'm ready to build the rest.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
At least it's not raining.
Hey, Mama. How are you getting along? Just fine. It's nice to finally settle down after spending so much time moving around.
on using your robot powers for good.
We should make good time when the weather is clear. Time to suit up.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful. That's one heck of a getup, Blue.
There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between. like you can take on the world. Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud. That's what I call locked and loaded. Another day, another assignment.
Look alive.
All right.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Inquiring about anything in particular?
Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us.
I wouldn't want to smash super mutant skulls with anyone else. Appreciate it if you said something.
That was all.
Not a problem. Let's see what we found. Just a pile of junk.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement. plan on using your robot powers for good.